Right. I have an explanation as to why I'm late. Alright? I was mid-morning toilet and the fire alarm went off. So yeah, that's why I'm late. Good morning. How did your morning start? Hello, hello, hello. Why did the fire alarm go off? I have no idea. I have no idea. But hey, good morning everybody. How are we? Yeah, I was sitting there and it went deed, deed. I'm like, eh? One can say it was fire. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, so that's how my morning started. How's yours? Good morning to Perseus and Sun over on the tube as well. Good morning everybody. Yo, Black Thunder, I did see you too, my bro. Thank you for the resub. Scrolls up of 69 months. Oh man. 69. Thank you very much for the 69 months, brother Black Thunder. How you been, my bro? Where did he go? More or less, what was I doing? Yeah, what up, King Bean? How you doing, my brother? How you doing? So yes, this is what we're up to today. We'll work around the face a little bit today, but all in all, we're going to be moving to the body today, the body of the carving. But we will jump onto the router a little later in the day, okay? I don't want to be using machines this early while people, you know, are still around me, sleeping. But yeah, that's how my morning started. Now, what do I start my morning off eating? Normally I have egg whites, okay? But today I'm drinking the Cocoa Bella, right? Not a promo, not an ad, but yes, I'm drinking Cocoa Bella. I love it. And I love coconut water too. Cocoa Bella. Ah. How's everyone's morning going? Let me just go get my other melon too. Okay, we have a slight glitch in the matrix. I don't know where my other mallet is. Yeah, I've always loved coconut water, my bro. And then when I went to Australia for PAX, one of the bros introduced me to Cocoa Bella. And he's like, "Oh, there's normal, there's this one too," and I went, "Ooh." But I won't lie, the coffee one is kinda meh. I do like the normal one and the chocolate one though. Those are good. Those are really, really good. Okay, hang on. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, so we'll just work on the face for now. It's pretty much all there. Everything's there. I do want to put a design on the brow though. It's just a matter of trying to find a flow, you know? Trying to find a flow that I like. So we might even do a little bit of that till we get to the later day. Or not later day, but just a little bit earlier, you know? More into the morning. Before we eventually, you know, like tap in. But hey, good morning to everybody. Good to see everyone. Evil Red Gamer, thank you very much for the follow on Grove Street, my bro. Yeah, we're talking about I was talking about GTA 6 with one of the bros last night, and I'm wondering if I should, like, because let's be honest, this is the closest we've ever been to GTA release. GTA 6 release. We've been at it a couple times, but you know, as we're starting to get closer, I'm wondering if I should start planning for because day one I want to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I want to do a 24-hour GTA stream. I mean, it will be fun. So yeah, we're gonna set that up, get a few more things going, but I'll probably try and plan it so that my kids what am I trying to say? Get some time for them too, some nice good time. So I'm thinking I might have to plan them a weekend away or a weekend back at the in-laws, just so I can you know, stream Grand Theft Auto, because I really want to, like many others. Today, and brother, much respect for what you're doing. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the follow too, my bro. Thank you very much for your kind words, my brother. Welcome to the stream too, my bro. So yeah, my name's Brox, just to those that are new. I do traditional Maori wood carving, and I have been doing this for majority of my life, ever since I was 12. And I love my culture, you know, it's what I love in life, and I won't lie, I always will. What's the time in New Zealand? It is 9:18 AM in the morning. How are you, my bro? Yeah, she's quite early, But I mean, I've been up since 5 o'clock, so yeah. I've very much done a lot with my day, and that's how I'd love to do it majority of the time too. It feels more fulfilling for myself doing that. I actually wouldn't mind doing another BG3 playthrough. Anyone jam the BG3 here? Oi. Sorry, Mallet. I will pick you up very shortly. Hey, kia ora, Cyronius. Ui, I see you, my bro. I see you. What's up, my bro? Morena. Good morning. All the way from one very cold Rotorua Nui Kahumata Pomoe. It is freezing here at the moment, but I'm trying to stay as warm as possible. But here we are. How are you, my bro? How was your brunch, Robbie? Because you said you were going for a feed yesterday. What's up, Stelga? If I remember correctly, yes, you were going for a feed yesterday. How was that? From Minnesota, we got a timber wolf in the house. just gonna fix this up too, because so we drew up some of these designs yesterday. To those that don't know, we're actually prepping to design all of this today. So that's the vibe for us today. Is to get majority of the body done, but how we're going to do that, we're going to be using a router today just to save time. Yeah, we're going to slam a router today, get that out of the way. It was mean, had eggs Benedict for the first time. Wait, really? I love eggs beignet. Salmon follow myself. Yeah, I'm a bit of a salmon eggs Benny man myself. But mind you, in saying that, I'm just a salmon man as a whole. How cold is it, bro? Strong if you get up to 5 starting and hit the brisk. What time do you aim to go to bed? Last night, my bedtime was a bit out the gate. I went to bed at like 12:30. I may have been doing emails, and then I may have had a game of Far Far West and forgot what time it was. Yeah, so yeah, errors were made, my bro, in terms of sleeping schedule. But I still feel good today. Going to take my daughter to practice her basketball today. Now, why does this look out the gate? Yeah, my daughter's keen to start playing basketball, so got to help her out with that. Help her out with some, just gonna go through like drills and dribbles and practice with a tennis ball first. Why does this one look bigger? So you're always excited for my daughter to, you know, try something new. But she's still jiu-jitsu on top through and through. Dan, looking good. Last time I seen you, you were twice the size. Hey, thanks, brother. Yeah. Man was a bit of a big back. Still kind of am, but you know. I like making some salmon sushi bowl. Yeah, like for my birthday, I asked my wife if I could have bro, what is going on with these lines? Hold on, Fano. Salmon sushi cake. And I didn't have to share it. You guys, you're dreaming if you think you're not going to share with your kids. These salmon fiends like their father. Like, yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, so I'm just making sure like all the lines are all equal. So all I'm, why don't you talk about the 200 kgs of muscle you got under there? No, that would, if I ever had that much, it'll be all in the ass. I've been, I won't lie, I've been kind of missing doing the old deadlift, see. But I don't really do deadlifts anymore. For me personally, if I'm not competitively lifting, you know, what's the point in doing them? Other than to feel like an absolute freaking maniac. Carving's looking great. Thank you, Blathers and the Goose. What's up, brother? Yeah, I just realised I haven't done deadlifts in a while, and then I had a jam this week. I'm still glad I can pull 200. So I was like, okay, well, see you in another couple years, I guess. Nowadays, with how, like, nowadays what I'm trying to prioritize more is fitness. You're trying to prioritize fitness a whole lot more. Also, guys, I was at the gym, I did shoulders and arms, and boy oh boy, you know, you start to see the definition come through in the vascularity. I felt like the frickin' man. I felt like Timothy, bro. And the cherry on top, you know, when I was training in a singlet, was being acknowledged by the gym bros. Even the gym seniors. There were a lot of old people in there too. You look very good. You look very good. Oh, thank you. So shout out to the gym seniors too. W Gym Seniors, man. W Gym Seniors. So as I always say, you know, I'm just doing it for myself, not so much anyone else. To, yeah, just trying to live a much more healthier lifestyle. Hey, good morning, my brother. How are you? There you go. She's looking pretty clean. I'm just wondering a little bit what I want to do with the tongue area here. Like, I might leave it bare, or I might design it. Your mic sounds a little low. Wait, really? Fuck, it's on full ball too. Like, it's pretty full. Yeah, bro. Like, I've never had recognition like that, and the confidence for myself, it took off, bro. So I was like, oh, I guess I am doing, you know, I'm heading in the right path in terms of my health. And you know, just keep going at my own pace. And no, we should be good. We should be good, man. Yo, Seek, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Thank you very much, brother. So yeah, a little later, in a little bit, we'll be jumping on the router, okay? So we can smash out some of this. It won't take long. Majority of the time, it will be with basically just cleaning it. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just wondering what I want to do here. I'm not sure if I should fully design it or leave it alone. Yeah, it's still a thought at the moment. It's still a thought at the moment of what I want to do here on the brows and the tongue. How's the Pokemon collecting, brother? I haven't gotten any other cards yet, my bro. I did open a pack of Riftbound yesterday and we got a bit of a hit. We got a Misfortune card. If you don't know what Riftbound is, to those in the chat, it's Riot Games card game. But bro, it sells out like hotcakes every time, so it's hard to get like remotely anything. It's hard to even get a box of it, my bro. I think the design, otherwise it will blend in the rest of the face. Yeah, oh, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it too. I want it all to, I've always done faces that aren't fully designed, so maybe yeah, we might leave the tongue alone. I do want to do something with the brow though. What an extra guy, eh? What an extra guy. Alright. Where is thy chisel? Thy chisel. Alright. Here we go, laddies. I'm gonna fully design one brow and then I'll do a different design. Yo, Siege Man! Thank you very much for the 2 months, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I didn't realize we had a hype train initiating. I do apologize, I did not see that. If you want to contribute towards the hype train, you can. If not, that is totally fine as well. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Siege Man, thank you very much, brother. How are you, good sir? How are you? Good morning, all the way from Aotearoa, my bro. Everyone make sure to follow. If you haven't, it's a free follow. Ah, thanks, Billy. I appreciate you saying that to everyone. Yeah, if you want to follow the stream and you enjoy it, feel free to. And if you have any questions as well, don't be afraid to ask. That's why I'm here too. That is why I am here. Monday, guys, Monday. Or might. Hold on, I'm trying to get this wood thingy out. Thank you very much, Notic, for the Optimus Prime as well. Thank you, brother. Would you ever add teeth to a carving like this? Over here, 1, 2. You mean along here? I could if I had the timber, but I wasn't initially going to add teeth along the top of the mouth. That's why I didn't do it. We need to move these a little bit, guys. Yeah, that's partially the reason why I didn't. Thank you very much, Notic, for the 2 months, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, so this will be my last day on the IRL section, guys. I just went to the IRL section so you could get your own IRL badge thingy that everyone was trying to get. I think all you gotta do is watch 15 minutes of an IRL stream. And yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just watch an IRL stream. Yeah, boy, touch grass badge. Touch grassu. I will never forget the first time we kissed. Where are we? It's coming along. Amazing, looks super with all the detail being added. Thank you, brother. Yeah, oh, I won't lie, man. It feels good to do a design I haven't done in a long time, eh? So when the bro said he wanted this design in particular, I was like, oh, it's been a long time since I've actually done that. So a sense of excitement was there as well. So now what we gotta do what are you working with? This is Rimu, R-I-M-U, good sir. Thank you very much. Merxy01 for the Optimus Prime. Thank you, brother. And thank you for the Hype Train Farmer. If you want to add to the Hype Train, feel free to. We did one yesterday and we got a fish emote. Yeah, so for me personally, if I can, I would ideally like to just work with a lot of native timber from Aotearoa. But you know, I am also open to, you know, carving other timbers too. I mean, the first carvings I ever done on Twitch, the ones you have probably seen, was made out of an old coffee table that was pine. In the background, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I was just kind of thinking of what game music I would like to play today, and I was like, oh, let's play some BG3. Don't mind me, guys, I'm a bit of a Mama K appreciator, you know? That was the reason why I played it. So yes, to you now I raise my mallet. I played Baldur's Gate 3 just for Karlek. Karlek is best waifu on the game. I don't care about any others' opinions. I'm saying this because this is my channel, my mallet, and my clip. Hey brother, what carving school did you attend? Was there an apprenticeship? So I went to Te Wānanga Whakairo Rākau o Aotearoa. or NZ Maki is the name of it. Okay, another origin story for you guys. So, here we go. So the carving school I went to, Te Wānanga Whakairo Rākau Aotearoa, is the most prestigious Maori wood carving school in the world. A lot of the current master carvers of our generation and past all attended this carving school. And even me, I am a carver of the 42nd intake through that institute, and I graduated in 2018, and it's a 3-year course. So we do the hard stuff first, 3-dimensional carvings. The second one is the best year in my opinion. It's learning every single tribal style and design, and the third is learning to carve with hardwoods like my mallet, and also helping out the institute with some of the pieces that they may have. Thank you very much, Siege Man. What's a virtuoso? Because when I think of virtuoso, I think of Jin from League of Legends, and he's a murderer. So I hope it's not that. I know it's not that, surely. But yeah, he's a artistic murderer, ADC. But yeah, that's the carving school I went to. So there are some requirements for this carving school, brother. Unfortunately, for those that may, be on the edge of their seats and maybe trying to show interest, this carving school is only open to Maori. Yeah. So you need a CV, your genealogy that ties you to a Maori ancestor. Percentages are not a thing in our culture, okay? And an art portfolio. So those are the 3 things you have to send in. If you pass the shortlisting system, then you get an interview. Yeah. Popped up in my feed recently. I've been watching you. Why do you build them, and what is the purpose of them? They look beautiful. Why do I do what I do? Well, basically because of my ancestors, my brother, and my culture. So Whakairo Maori wood carving has been a part of my culture for a number of generations. This art form actually comes from our god of the sea, Tangaroa. Tangaroa is the god of Maori wood carving. It's not his brother Tane Mahuta, is the god of the forest. So we didn't have a written language, brother. We had, other methods to pass down our knowledge and our teachings and everything. And Whakairo was one of the many. I would say the main one was waiata or song. What if I'm 0.01? So that question there, 0.1%, you take that out, throw it in the bin, and your answer's the next word, Māori. Yeah. You throw that 0.01% in your comment, you throw that in the bin, kick the bin out the door, and yeah, that Māori bit's your answer. I love your vids, man. Keep it up. You're great. Hey, appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, what's up, virtuoso? Sorry, brother. Yeah, I'm not very well educated with some of the big words of the world, especially in English. In my own language, though, I'm like. Hopefully we got a clip of that Karlak bit. I'll even put it up loud and proud. Loud and proud Karlak. Appreciate it. Came in for IDB stats for the carving, followed for the voice. Oh, Joe Marlo. Marlo! Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this will most likely be my last day on IRL, okay? I don't know how long the badge is out for. Does anyone actually know? I know people be out here, collecting Twitch badges, like Ash collecting all the gym badges. Been in Rotorua 2 months ago. What a lovely place. Greetings from Europe. Oh, hello. Geez, you went there and straight back home. Much love, Drum. What did you get up to in Rhodes, my bro? Other than covering your nose. So if you don't know, guys, Rotorua itself smells like rotten eggs. Now that's due to all the sulfur. So we live in a very active active city in terms of like geothermal. So there's like, you know, nafa or hot pools everywhere, there's mud pools everywhere, but you can't just jump into them. Yeah, the smell is something else. But eventually, you know, after 2 minutes, you just start smelling like air. Yeah. You ever thought of going back to the carving school as an instructor? Here's the reason why they won't say yes to me. Because I wasn't a yes man back when I was a student. Like, I know some graduates that are back there. That are tutors now. And yeah, that's probably the main reason why I'll never get asked to work there again. Because I'm not a yes man. Like, there were a lot of things I pushed back against as a student. Like, majority of the time, I felt like, for like big corpo events, I felt like we were just the token Maoris trying to impress. And every time those things came up, I went, no, I don't want to do it. I'm here for carving, not for you. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why they'll never hire me. But my little brother's up there. He's not so much an instructor, but he helps out behind the scenes. He's a graduate as well. And yeah, just some of my mates are back up there too. So they've hired a lot of people again. But in my time at the carving school, it was cool. It was cool. Mad brotherhood there. Like everyone, you know, all there just to work and have a laugh. But yeah, that's probably the main thing. The main thing, yeah. Oh, you went to the Kiwi hatchery. That's why they'll never hire me. I mean, I don't mind, bro. I'm happy just doing my own thing, working on myself. And one thing some of those carvers up there realized, they're working there too long. And then they get a taste of working outside the carving school, bro. Like the freedom of it. Some carvers up there, bro, I've seen them, bro. They get too comfortable and they get bored, bro. So I'm like, oh, you gotta spread your wings, man. I mean, it's you know, you're doing what you love, and it's a secure paying job for them. So I don't blame them. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons why they'll never ask me. But I do go up and visit the carving school from time to time. Just go and say hello. Go and see my tutors that work there again. Do you think the work at the school for stability? Yeah, 100%, bro. Stability. Like my tutor, when I graduated, like I think it was like a year later, they fired him. They let him go. And then keep in mind that he was one of the fastest carvers in the school, the cleanest of all the tutors for carving, and he cared about the school. And then yeah, they let him go. And then I went back up one day and then I seen him there. I was like, oh, did they come crawling back to you? And then he just laughed. He just laughed. You know them too well. You know them too well. I was like, oh well, at least you're back now. But yeah, that's the main reason, my bro. Stability would be definitely the main thing. I mean, who doesn't want that in life, eh? been watching for a long time and just moved to Wellington. Hoi! From Washington to Wellington, my bro. Oh, from the US. Jay, how are you adjusting since you got here, my bro? At the moment, my commissions are closed till I get this and 2 others done. Jay, Wellington, eh? Ah, that too windy down there. Although I do want to go to Weta Workshop down there. Hello there, Violet. Interesting first time message. Absolutely loving it. Oh, nice, my bro. Oh, that's good then. That's good, brother. Okay, what was the first thing you did when you got here, my bro? And why was it eat a pie? I'm just stabbing in the dark here. Thoughts on the pies, my bro? Thoughts on the pies? I'm asking the real questions here. We gotta ask the bro from America about the pies, you know. Do you like them? The butter chicken pies are bland to me. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those ones too. Call me a basic steak and cheese man, that is me. Oi! Solar Sailor! Oops, my hand slipped. Was it your hand or your no. My man was mid-thrust and he hit the wrong button. Nah. Thank you, Solar, for the 5 bomb, my bro. Appreciate you. Oh, Pacific, Asian and Pacific Island Month. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Oh, no, Mihi. Appreciate that. I forgot all about that. Peach. Pichortico? Did I say that right? Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, brother. How do you feel about someone not a Maori of descent owning a piece of carving? All good, bro. I'll be honest, bro. I've carved for... How many people have I seen commissions to his Brock's online? 2 Americans. 5 Australians. And 1... How do I say this? 1 bruv from the UK? Would I say that? Or just 1 bro? I don't know if bruv is the right term. So yeah, honestly, bro, there's no ill will or anything like that when it comes to, you know, people owning a piece. If people want to own a piece, yeah, bro, all good. No one's gonna run at you with Shrek syndrome, good sir. If you want to know, okay, just letting you know, Shrek syndrome is a term I came up with 2 years ago. What is Shrek syndrome? Basically, if you look online and they run it, you know, on the movie they're running at Shrek with a pitchfork and a torch, like like someone's opinion kind of thing. Yeah, if someone tries to Shrek syndrome you, bro, and they say that, tell them shush. Yo, Solar, thank you for the gifted, my bro. And hitting the dubby goal. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I think we got another discount, my bro, so hey, you know, may as well use it. Thank you, brother. I think it's up for the next 4 hours, maybe? From what I saw. Thank you, brother. Had to do it, couldn't just let... Ah, bro, all good, all good. Thank you, my bro, though. Appreciate you, brother. What's the plans for today, my bro? What's the plans? Yeah, I went around to a few stores yesterday to see if anyone was selling any cards. And unfortunately all the scalpers got them. So yeah, we continue to look, or we may have to bite the bullet and buy online. Hey Wendy! Oh, thank you very much, Venting, no? Did I say that right? Thank you, brother. Yeah, I want to get that, I want to get this whole section of the cloak done today. But for now, we're just working on the face. Because it is still a bit early, okay? Now, when I start routering the cloak, I might take a while. You know, I want to take my time as much as possible. So we don't mess it up. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up, man. Crocs and socks today? Nah, not today, my bro. I couldn't find them, so I just went, oh well, we wear shoes. We wear shoes today. We cover up the feet. That's why, you know, no one's talking. Everyone's too much itching too much for some feet. You know what they say in fighting games, eh? Footsies. Yeah, depending if we get this done this week, guys. I am aiming to, though. I might have Monday off and we'll game. Okay? So it's purely dependent on if we get the work done, okay? So if we get work done, then I game on Monday. If not, and I'm still going, then we carve on Monday. Or was it? No, Tuesday, sorry. I was gonna take today off because my body's feeling a bit sore today. But I said no, I'm determined because I want to get this done. I am determined to get this finished, kids. This week. This week, by the way, laddie. Are you planning on? Yes, I will be playing Prodigy on Tuesday, if I get in. Hopefully, that's the thing. I made my characters last night. I made my main character, and I made one SBS character. Cause you know, I feel like you gotta break it up sometimes and just have a bit of fun. I was supposed to make a homeless character because the bro is gonna do a bit of a homeless RP as well, like a homeless game. Just a homeless SBS character, pretty much. But I made my SBS character, his name is Hekahosi. He's a Tongan. So yeah, I think I better learn a few sods. I was eating beans. Ooh, baked beans on toast. Ooh. You know, you can't beat a classic, eh? You just can't. Although I haven't had it in a while, I still appreciate it, because that dish right there helped me in the hard times, man, when I was living in the bush with my grandparents. Even so, cabin bread, jam, and butter. Oh, brother. You got a roleplay, Dirty Mike and the boys. South Soup Kitchen. What's that, my bro? Yeah, so the plan was, if we make homeless characters and we meet each other in the city, we'd fight over a rubbish bin. And beans on toast with a fried egg. Oh, that sounds yum, bro. Actual can't beat it, bro. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, in terms of story, what I'm gonna do in Prodigy just yet. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Thank you, Bakers, for the follow, my bro. I did see, I don't know if there's something going on with hunting, but naturally with my character, he's a bush pig, eh? What's that? Just basically someone that was raised in the bush. So that's kind of like a trait I gave him, so he would naturally drift to anything hunting. But yeah, I'm kind of just gonna, if I get into the city on Tuesday, just wake up and see where it takes me. It's from a movie. Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. The car gets broken into and stolen by a homeless gang. What the hell? That actually sounds funny. Ain't they in another movie as well where they're like parents? Or am I bugging? I could be. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we gotta, I think this time around with 4.0 as well, we gotta make more, we gotta start making some one-lifer characters. So if you don't know what a one-lifer character, guys, if you like in a roleplay game and then you get killed, it's like a Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocke kind of thing, but in GTA. So I think we do something like that too for fun. But oh man, I'm excited, bro. I haven't been this excited to do some roleplay in a long time. Probably gonna try and log in more, or have like some dedicated Grand Theft Auto days on the kick stream. On the green stream, I should say. Sorry. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that while multi-streaming. Is going to start as a homeless person. Oh, nice! You so the way I planned it out for my character, so like at the end of the server's life, I made it out as if my character, so TLDR, my character built a canoe and he came back to Aotearoa, you know, but the way he made his way back, he navigated through the islands before he went home. So he stopped off at all the islands and kind of stayed with a lot of people through the islands just to learn their culture, you know, cultural RP man over here. and I might make it out that he met someone. So the way I've been avoiding Earp is just to pretend that my character likes Polynesian girls, and there's no one that plays a Polynesian woman in the store in the city, so that's how I just avoided it. I'm not a fan of the Earp stuff, eh? Not a fan. It's a bit too much for me. And plus being married too, you know, I want to Earp with my wife IRL, not someone in a game. All the poly girls join the server. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Although I might, you know, I could see the bro making a Polynesian girl just to troll me. It's like, you dickhead. But mind you, in saying that, we trolled each other heaps in RP over the years. Like the origin of I don't know if you know this I don't know if you know this Mark, but Junior Meats, my character's cousin, the way he got the nickname Benedict was because of me. I was pretending to be roleplay as his uncle in another server, and then yeah, the name just stuck in his bio. I said it. I was just saying it as a joke, and next minute it ended up in his wiki page. I was like, oh, my bad. My bad, oos. Yeah, I used to roleplay as a Samoan dad that always had money, and they'd always go and spend it all at the casino. But one of my character traits with it was if Junior was ever, you know, broke ass, he'd give him all the money. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the herb stuff myself, my bro. I just can't bring myself to talk like that to another person that is my wife. The only exception I'll do it to is Mr. K. Him and his flimsy wrists. And his pancake butt. We all seen it. We all seen it. Yo, KMX, thank you for the 3 months, my bro. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. That's SBS there. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. I wish I could have my own ped, man. I wish I could. I tried RP and Gary's mod. It's too hard because I always metagame. Yeah, you metagaming, dog. Because I always metagame. Oh, crazy. I enjoy it. I guess some of the enjoyment I get out of it is more just acting, bro, and voice acting. I've got one thing I want to try with Rami one day when you know, our characters are closer, if that ever comes, is try and scam him but pretend to be Franny. Be like, hey bro, I need a milli, bro. I need $1 million, bro. I can't do it live because I need to get in the vibe of it. You got that milli, bro? What's your favorite game to play when you have time? World of Warcraft when I have time. If I ever have time like that, again, probably GTA RP as well. I haven't really been playing any games that I can't stop just to do something and come back to, just in case. Like I've been doing some, just playing a little bit of WoW Hardcore as well. Or, you know, sometimes in the evenings when normally I have a jam just before I wind down and go to bed. I just want to make sure that, you know, baby's okay, so she don't wake up while I'm like mid-level or mid-attacking a monster, because that runs the risks of my character getting killed. I gotta try that Saros game too. Oh, someone's hooning on their bike. Yeah, I got a code for Saros as well. Yeah, I love BG3 too, man. Wow, it's an amazing game down by the river. Yeah, bro. Rami is so gullible, he would fall forward. Yeah, I'm trying to try and just sound like Franny just for the fun of it. I know he'll think, you know, why the hell would Coil join Prodigy, but be cool to see if he goes with it. He should be back now, eh? The big oaks. They're genuinely cool people. Come across Sakid a few times and he seems like a real cool person. Hopefully, you know, as the server progresses we can RP with him some more. But yeah, I'm not really rushing into anything. I think tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, he wasn't gone for that long, eh? What, like a week? One thing I want to do, bro, because, you know, normally when I do heists, I like to give away like a few hints that it's my character. So what I'm going to do from now on with heists is I'm going to use the Jack Daz build and have the monkey mask and the monkey bag. Yeah, I don't really like fully covering up my character, like giving away hints as to who it is, but the biggest giveaway for my character is his face. So I think my character is the only one that has that wears the mataora in the city. So it's like the facial moko I'm about to vary off soon and tell you what a mataora is. So a mataora is the facial markings of my people in our culture. So the men have the full face and the ladies have the chin tattoo. And basically what it represents is like genealogy and everything. But why I put it on my character is just to make him, you know, he's that loud and proud. He's a loud and proud Maori kind of guy, and with the indigenous people here. And if he gets caught a Kiwi, one of his character traits is that he's gonna, you know, he's gonna bap you in the head if he's got a gun, or try and, you know, clap you. It's a character trait. It's only happened a few times where they went, "Oh, you're a Kiwi anyway. What did you call me?" Just a little bit of give and take kind of thing. BG3 is superb turn-based game. Yeah, I love it, bro. I've done one playthrough. I am keen to do another though, but not by myself. I'd be keen to do it with other people. I'd be really keen to do it with other people. And I don't I'd want to play. Yeah, not too sure what class. Go. Almost fully done one brow. Your character has the facial markings, or haven't you got them yourself? So majority. I'll turn the camera up first. So majority of my life, I haven't really wanted it or had a desire to get it. Only recently, like when I'm talking recently, it was when my eldest daughter was 2, she's now 7. It was a summer and she was drawing on my face. So like just with her finger. We were lying there, you know, 2 boiled eggs on the ground trying to stay cold. So she was drawing, like doing guidelines on my face. And as I was focusing on it, I noticed like that she was doing the exact markings that I would have. On that a person would have, a Maori would have on their face. So she was doing them perfectly to a T. And I went, do you know what you're doing? And she goes, you know, just the typical Polynesian response. That's why we have big shoulders and big lips. And yeah, she had no idea. And I went, oh, okay. And all she said after that was, I can see it. I was like, oh. So that kind of changed my thinking about a mataora. And then a year later, my second daughter, she drew a picture of me with a mataora that she had never seen before. And yeah, that was another buzzy moment too. Yeah, so I'm still on the fence about it, you know. I'm still unsure if I'm ready to take that leap. Maybe I will be later in life. But at the moment, yeah, there's still too much, I'm still too unsure about it. I want to be very, you know, sure when the day comes. Just to make sure, you know, that I'm making the right decision for myself. Yeah, so it was them that kind of changed my way of thinking about it. And they'll never know this, but yeah, who knows, one day, brother. I asked my wife if she'd ever get her a mokokaua, and she said no, it's not really her thing, which is totally understandable. So yeah, that happened. It's too much of a coincidence not to, you know, change my way of thinking about it. But if I'm gonna get it, I need to, you know, make sure that I'm not unsure. I want to be, you know, bang, yeah, okay, let's go get it. I'm ready, I'm worthy. I've done a lot in my life with my culture. It is time, kind of thing. So yeah, that kind of went on, my bro. That kind of went on there. Remember, guys? Getting this done. Down, down, down the river. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Divine Savage? How you doing? Hey, Brox, can you tell us how you got into the art and what you're doing? So, the way I got into it, brother, was my uncle. He was basically the door for me and the introduction for myself to Whakairo. And this all happened back in Kura is what we call it. Or like a Maori immersion primary school, brother. So at the age of 12 is when I came across this art form, and pretty much then and there, my bro, as I was learning with my uncle, I had a bit of a eureka moment kind of thing. Like, my uncle didn't just teach us techniques, he taught us the history, the hardship my ancestors went through in order to maintain the knowledge for this art form, like all the bullshit they went through, brother. And that was a big thing for me too. That was a big thing for me. And then eventually when it came down to doing Whakairo, my bro, my uncle noticed that I had a natural nick for it. Nick? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just a natural, just naturally carve. And then he asked me, like, have I done this before? And my typical response was, nope, haven't done this in my life. And that's when he told me that, oh, okay, he was surprised. But my uncle, the way he taught back in those days, when he was alive, he was an observer. He didn't say anything. He would just watch. And that's kind of the way I've been teaching my nephew too. Like, for him, he would do like, if we asked him, what do we do next? He'd say, what do you want to do next? So it was always like, it gave us the free will to try and, you know, problem solve on our own. And I appreciated that a lot too, because it kind of just helped in the long run. Just took the initiative and, you know, tried to do it myself. And yeah, it definitely did help me out in the long run. Especially when it came to carving on my own. So I guess in a sense that's what he was kind of priming me up for, because he knew that I was going to be carving for a while. So what better way to do it than by making me try and problem solve on my own. And it was very helpful, because when at the carving school that I went to, I didn't get stuck with things. I just problem solved it. Like, would think about it, how would I do it, and just went for it. Saw you on YouTube years ago. Hello, good sir, and welcome to the Twitch channel, my friend. That's a good way to learn. That's how me and my brothers learned to hunt. Yeah, bro. I think that's how a lot of people like teach, eh? Like, even with the hangi, bro, my koro would say, okay, where are we starting first? And he would never say anything. Like, we'd look at him and say, oh, this. And he didn't give any, like, facial recognition or anything. He'd just say, okay, now what? So there's a lot of that. You know how those old school ones are, eh? They won't tell you the whole thing. They'll want you to figure it out yourself. They'd always want you to figure it out on your own. Would you believe me if I said I was just freestyling this? Actual's just freestyling. Wait, is it on, how's the green one going, Robbie? I can't see it, so yeah, I genuinely can't see what's going on, in terms of the count. What's the stream? Traditional Maori wood carving? So look at it from a meme point of view, touching wood. Touching wood in the morning. Oh shit. Shit, I stepped on one of my blocks. Geez, we might have to turn that into an emote, eh? I walk up to the camera. Oh, dead legs! Cheer, my bro! Thank you very much for the 11 months. Holy crap, it's almost been a year. Bro, it's almost been a year. Holy! Thank you, my bro. Oh, nice. Cheer, brother Dead Legs. How are you, my bro? My bro. Thank you very much, bro. You've pretty much been our one and only Sabilala over on the green, my bro. So I want to say thank you very much for that, brother. Appreciate you, my bro. Hey, Robbie, how cold does it get in Huntley, my bro? Like Hundy? Where's my pencil? Oh, jeez. Down, down, down by the river. Damn, how many hours do you have just on the head so far? I think we've done about 19. We did about 19 on the head, I believe. It's just a guesstimate from me, my bro, but I think that's how much we've done. Yeah, we've had a couple streams on the head alone, my bro. Thank you very much for your question. Hey, Bean Dead Legs, go Birds, by the way, my brother. Just a heads up too to the bro. We are going to be doing some Madden NFL content, but not in the way, you know. Well, basically, long story short, we're not going to be a sweat lord. The main focus is obviously going to be playing the game and being the coach. John Bobcat Duggan will be my name. So yeah, we're gonna do some NFL or some NFL content soon as well, my bro. I'm in the Hawke's Bay. Gets to wait. So were you in Huntley at all? Far out. I'm actually out the gate with my. Where even are you? It's looking great so far. Well worth the time investment. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. You going back to Winrose? I have been playing Winrose offline. I am the banana man. I've just been finding joy in finding a lot of bananas and planting them. Yeah, I haven't really had any time to do any gaming streams, brother, because I've just been so locked in with carving. So I've just been playing Winrose offline. Oh my gosh, I thought you were in Huntley. I think it's someone else. I'm actually dumb, bro. Sure, from the second best bay in the country. Nah. Cheer, my bro. I got some cousins that stay down those ways too, but they're in Flaxmere. Yeah, they stay in Flaxmere. He used to stream, but he doesn't anymore. I think he's just busy with his life. So this cousin that I'm talking about is actually the one that got me into streaming. Yeah, he's the one that actually got me into streaming. But he doesn't stream anymore. I don't know why. Maybe just, you know, not really about it anymore. But his Twitch name is wait for it. Squirt in HD. Yes, you heard me. You heard me correct. Squirt in HD is his Twitch name. You're an Eagles fan? Yeah, for Jordan, my bro. Jordan's my favorite player. I am keen to see, though, Dunker play with the Steelers. Why? Because I just want to see his mullet flap on the field, bro. What a majestic fella, man. Holy. A majestic man, I must say. Thank you, Dead Legs. How are you, my bro? Is that really popping? Thank you, my bro. Yeah, details are looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. But we're gonna leave my signature on the left brow, okay? As I normally do. What does it mean? Nothing at all. It just means Brox did it. Why do I always design the left brow? I was left-handed, that's all. That's the origin of it. That's about as deep as it goes, okay? Okay, let me go get my phone, Man, you're great work. Thank you for sharing. All good, Nate. All good, brother. Dino Man. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, Dino Man. Good old cool game. It's crazy how much that voice is taken off around the world, eh? Jeez, I've already forgotten the flow that we did. Yeah, so all I'm doing is just leaving a little cheeky signature that I normally do. I always design the left brow, okay? What's up, Foxy? The people did your emotes, do they commission? Because I like getting some. So I got majority of my emotes done by one of the bros, one of my mods. His name's Thunder Punch. I don't know if he's in the stream today. So he did all my carving ones. He did all my Fiku ones and one of the bear emote. So there's one emote of the bear and he's like waving. It's that one. Wait, is our secondary camera on? Because I can't see it. Wait, it's not on. What the hell? There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't there. Oh, what did I just do? I turned something off. Whoops. Sorry about that. I don't know what I turned off, but I'm just going to carry on anyway. Hold on, guys. Yeah, so all that's left to do on this face is the tongue area. And I'm just adding a little thing into this brow as well. Yeah, so that mascot was made by my kids. So they wanted to make a Twitch thingy, as they called it. And the origin of that beer is from them. They kind of asked me what my favorite animal was. Cypher, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. Thank you very, very much, my bro. Yeah, they asked what my favorite animal was because I didn't know what they were doing at the time. And then they asked, then they said, Dad likes to carve trees. They're like, yeah, you're right, I do. You know, I was being fully oblivious to what was going on. And they asked for a colour. I said, I don't know, lime green. Does dragon count as a favourite animal? Yeah, I guess if dragon was your favourite animal. But they went, Dad, what are your favourite animals? You got bears, lion, gorilla, what else? Capybara. And I just heard them say, let's do a bear because Dad's fat. I was like, oh, okay. Oblivious to it once again. And yeah, they carried on doing their thing and paid me no mind whatsoever. I was chilling Just reading, what was I reading? I was reading something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember what it was. But yeah, I remember them specifically saying, let's do that because Dad's fat. Yeah, my second girl, bro, she's obsessed with capybaras, bro. She once asked if we could go to Japan to go to the capybara zoo. I'm like, oh, okay, let me just pull all this money out of my asshole and then we can go. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I think I've got on the front page. My bad. What's up, Down? How are you? Oh! Dino Man! Thank you very much for the 10 bomb, Dino Man. Thank you, good sir. If you did get a gifted sub from the bro, please give it me. Thank you. I myself, sir, do love dinosaurs as well. What is my favorite? You can't go past the Auntie T. The T-Rex. Although, I sometimes do the raptor sound of Jurassic Park, you know, when they're in the cafeteria. I do that to my kids when it's time to wake up. Day is good, work is done. Love to see it, Yeah, so we're still jamming on this piece here, so we will jump on the machinery soon. Just waiting till oh, I think we can jump on it now. I was kind of just waiting for the day to go by, then I can jump on the machines, because I don't want to use it when it's too early. Let me just carve this out. I didn't realize how late it was. It's like almost 11. My favorite. I watched the new movie now. Raptors on my favorite. I haven't seen the new movie. I need to watch it. Is it any good? Did they make another dinosaur on that one? I don't know why, but I've been seeing TikToks of, I don't know if it's Jurassic Park. But there's a dinosaur that looks like a beluga whale with legs. It was like, what in the walking beluga whale is that? What color do you associate with Wednesday? When I think about Wednesday, oh my gosh, I better not say this because, sorry, the cheeky bastard in me is coming out. I better not say it. Okay. Second answer to be safe. That's hard. The cheekiness inside me wants to say something, but I'm not going to. Can't, because I think I'm on the home page of Twitch right now. I think. So we don't want to do that. Color. When I'm thinking about Wednesday, I'm thinking about the end of the day as well. You know, at the end of the day on a sunset day, when you see the... Not on the front page at the moment? Oh, okay. Geez, what would I say? I don't know. When I think of Wednesday, I'm thinking of the afternoon, sunset. You know, you see the red, you see the orange and the yellows and the purple coming up just outside of the sun's reach. Those are the colours I'm thinking of. Just outside of the sun's reach. Vibing out. You know, it's the middle of the week, eh? And you're like, you're almost there. You're almost at the weekend. We can chill out and do whatever you want. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of when I think of Wednesday. Thank you, Dino Man. Appreciate you, brother. So we'll just do this. Get this brow out the way, and then we'll get onto the route. That is ripping. That's not good. Regards from Germany. Hey, chill, my bro. What's the time over in Germany, brother? I know it'll be somewhat late. Thank you very much. If you are watching at a very, very late / early time, by all means, go to bed. You know, there will be other streams. I just want to make sure you get your good night's rest. I do not want to be responsible for your eye bags tomorrow, okay? Said with love. Oh, okay, John. I'm usually in bed by then. I remember one night, me and my cousin, so I was at my cousin's house, and we got woken up to just some random sounds outside. And we woke up, we opened the window, and we could see some guy trying to steal a car next door. So what me and my cousin did, we snuck outside, and one thing about the house we were at, they had a lemon tree, and so you can probably understand where this is going. Me and my cousin threw about like 5 lemons each at the person that was trying to steal the car. Gonna go do some gardening. All good, my bro. Have a beautiful day. Gotta love some gardening on a beautiful day, my bro. Much love. See you next time. Thank you very much for tuning in too, my bro. Hey, good morning, Villain. Good morning, my bro. How are we today, brother? How are we? detail things, chat. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh, who loves me today? Do you live in Hawaii? Nah, my brother, I live in Aotearoa. Oh, that was my wife. Can you pull the mints out of the fridge? One moment. Sorry guys, just went to get some more chisels. I might need them for when we get the router out. Thank you for your patience once again, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we try and get through this as quick as possible. There we go. How are we doing, guys? Great art, man. Thank you very much, kind sir. Appreciate you, my brother. Is there a history behind the sculpture? So the first popo that was ever seen was back in the time of Rua Te Pupuke. Rua Te Pupuke was one of the first carvers of our people, and the first popo he ever saw, they had names, two of them. They were called Wheri and Whera. And where he saw them was in a place called Hui Te Anganui. That was the name of this particular meeting house. This meeting house belonged to Tangaroa, who was the god of the sea. And he is the god of wood carving as well, Maori wood carving. So that's him, brother, Tangaroa. Like, you can look at it in many different ways. Like, even if you look at the sea now, as it carves away at the land, or within the story as well of Rua Te Pupuke and his son Manuruhi. So they were out fishing one day, and Rua Te Pupuke told his son, before we carry on, there are different variations to this as well, but all come to the same conclusion. So they went out fishing one day, and Rua Te Pupuke's first thing to his son was, hey, make sure you give your first fish back to Tangaroa as an offering, because we're about to take his children. And now the young don't listen. So as you know, they progress through it. The Pupuki catches his first fish, gives it back, and then he just starts catching more and more. Now Manuru, he could see that and he was getting jealous. He's like, hey, how come I can't catch anything? And no patience, you know. And then eventually Rua Te Pupuke had caught enough. He said, come on, let's go. We've caught enough for the day, we don't need any more. And Manuru, he said, no, I want to try and catch one. And so, can I use your hook? And he goes, oh, okay. Just remember, your first one goes back to Tangaroa as an offering. And, you know, tells him to leave. And then eventually, you know, he catches his first fish. And then he doesn't give it back. And so, you know, he starts catching and catching and catching. Then eventually Tangaroa saw that. And as he cast the line back into the sea, Tangaroa grabbed it and pulled him down to the bottom of the sea, where he was eventually taken to, as I mentioned, Hui Te Anganui, which is the name of Tangaroa's fully carved meeting house. Now, his children would seek refuge in it in the evenings. They would seek refuge in it in the evenings, and hold up. Sorry guys. Yeah, they would seek refuge in it in the evenings and then head out in the morning. And then as hours go by, you know, Rua's wondering, where's my son? And so he goes back and he sees those drag marks into the sea, and he knew straight away what he had done. He didn't listen. And so Rua Te Pupuke, you know, dived into the sea to go look for his son. He eventually found him, and he was at the very top of Hui Te Anganui. He was mounted onto the wharenui, and slowly started turning into a teko teko, or a three-dimensional carving. So his eyes were rolling back, his tongue was poking out from the loss of breath, and he had to figure out, how am I gonna rescue my son? And so he devised a plan, you know, he came up with a plan, an idea. And the idea, well, he set the house on fire. Yep, that's what he did. He set the house on fire, and then eventually he rescued his son, who had turned into a carving, and took him back up to the surface. But before he could do that, he could hear voices in the meeting house saying, save us, help, help, in Te Reo Maori, in the Maori language. And as he was going back to the meeting house, he could see two carvings were talking in there. They were popos, or two-dimensional carvings, something like this, and something like this. So Whiri and Whira are mentioned throughout carving history, okay, as the only two carvings that could speak. But because Rua Te Pupuke took the ones outside, our carvings do not speak. As you can see, from example, not talking, just me. How's stream going this morning? Good, my bro, very good, very good. Just been slamming the progress, my bro, trying to get it done. Damn, I love story time with Brox. Appreciate you, brother. We do need to get back to Lord of the Rings, though. Gotta get back to that and start Fellowship of the Ring, my bro. gotta say though, man, Tolkien's English is hard. Especially for someone who don't know all the big words, eh? Hey, what up, Nickachude? How are you, my bro? And listen to you read the dictionary, my bro, my guy. Oh, jeez, that'll be funny, eh? His poor mate lost his fishing rod, his son. So another variation of that story is, instead of the son getting kidnapped, this is from my tribe, his pet tui, the native bellbird, got taken. Another variation too is from the east coast, where instead of a fully carved meeting house, it was fully designed in ko whaiwhai. Something similar to these designs, okay? All of these. So it's fully covered in those types of designs. Alright. So we'll just punch all of these out and then we'll start our routering, okay? Spoiler alert, the zebra did it. Check my bro. How are you today, brother? Once again, Dead Legs, thank you very much for the 11 months, my bro. Over on Grove. Also, to all the Overwatch bros out there, I am the proud owner of the new Dominus skin. Yeah, loud and proud, guys, loud and proud. So much for telling us that. It's wonderful to hear and learn. All good, Deadworth. Hey, if you got any more questions, man, just ask, eh? Don't be shy. Like, other than, you know, doing what I love, I'd like to share a lot of it too. Like, for example, how did the god of Whakairo, Maori wood carving, become the god of Whakairo? So if we go back to a time of Ranginui and Papatuanuku, there were our two primordial gods that we had, Earth Mother, Sky Father, and they were locked in an eternal embrace. They loved each other that much. And they had many children. Unfortunately, their children were stuck between them while they were hugging. And so, the creator of these two gods, his name is Io Matua Kore. So Io Matua Kore is the god of nothingness, who eventually, you know, created these two gods, and then eventually those two created the world we now stand on, to our people. I just want to make that clear, to our people. So these two were locked in an internal embrace. They loved each other. They didn't want to let go of one another. And all their children they had were stuck between them. They were in the dark, they couldn't move that much. And they didn't even know what each other looked like. And so, the children that they had, okay? Tane Mahuta, who is the oldest. You have Tangaroa, the god of the sea, the god of Whakairo as well. Tūmā Tauranga, the god of war, and the god of weaponry as well. He got a cheeky mention in Thor, Love and Thunder. We have Rongoma Tane, who is the god of peace and humility and cultivated food. We have Haumie Tike Tike, who is the god of wild foods. We have Tāwhiri Mātea, god of the winds and storms, who is also the father of Matariki, or Pleiades, Subaru, the Seven Sisters, whatever you want to call it. And then Ruaumoko, who is the god of eruptions and earthquakes, who's still within, you know, Te Kōpū o tōna mama who's still in the womb of his mother because he's still a baby. Yeah. Chad, I told you all about a job interview and offer. I signed my contract today. I'm officially a kindergarten teacher. Hey, W! W, before we carry on with this story, can we get some love, please? For Frozen Sadie, who is now doing teaching at a kindergarten. Come on, I want to see some hearts. I want to see some claps too. Come on. Come on, I want to see the whole wall or I'm not carrying on. I am holding you sausage, not hostage. Because that's weird. I'm holding you sausage till you fill up the whole wall with hearts or emotes showing love to Sadie. Come on, keep it rolling. Hello, by the way, Brother Ollie. Keep it rolling. I'm holding you sausage till you do it. Congratulations, Sadie. That is a massive achievement. Massive achievement. And all the best to you and your new journey as well. Mad love to you too. That is an amazing achievement. And enjoy yourself. And I am very happy for you. Very, very happy. Congratulations once again. Kia ora. That's cool. That's cool. One thing I love about being streamer for you guys is seeing the achievements you make outside the stream. I feel a sense of pride, you know that person watches my stream and they've made a big achievement, or they've achieved something, or they've got something new happening. Those things make me happy, man. W, an immaculate W for the day. Thank you very much for telling us that. Awesome, awesome. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna get the router now. So we'll have a quick break. Thank you, Nicatude. Cheers, my bro, for being over there. Oh, there's a fat cat out on the road. Holy, oh beast. Damn, he eats better than I do. So we're just gonna have a little break right now. Because we're gonna get to routering, okay? So have a quick break and then we'll start. As a Garfield. It was actually a ginger cat too, with a bit of white. So he's a whinger. He's a whinger cat. Okay, so what we're gonna do is have a bit of a break. Okay? Have a bit of a break and then we'll eventually get into it. Just marking out the sections that we're gonna take out. Oh shit, lucky if I almost done it on the marked one. So I'm just putting X's on the sections we gotta take out. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Yeah, we're right. I'm just putting X's on the ones we're going to be routering out today. Yep. So there. Mark. Mark. Unmark. Mark. Unmark. Mark. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm just putting X's on the sections we're going to cut out so I don't get it wrong. A strong protector. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh! And Pohara guy with the 7 months. Kia ora, brother. Winter has arrived. Yeah, my bro. And my McGiblets are cold. Though I will say losing weight in winter is not ideal. I'll say that much. Not ideal. But ideal at the same time. it's good, then it's not, okay? Alright. What's Te Mātara? It's a haka group I used to be associated with. Kokobela. Oh, I love Kokobela. Whew. Not ideal being bald, but you have the option of having any hat you want. I can't. I've got long hair and I can't fit all beanies, unfortunately. So I have to use a very long one or fold one end of a scarf in. So scarf, wrap around, and I'm warm. But I don't wear scarves, so yeah, I'm a one-hand man for the winter. Okay, router ring today. Router ring today. Router ring today. So when we do start this, I'll most likely turn you guys down, so you don't hear the. So we'll do that. Do all of this, get it out of the way. I need to find a screw so we can frost the background of this. And then we'll be good. Okay, let's get the router out, eh? Okay. I'm just gonna set a depth for it first, alright? Because I don't want to go too deep, like too deep. Just want to make sure it's a nice depth. Nothing too hardcore. I don't want to go too far into the timber. I mean, we have a lot of timber there, but I just want it to be subtle. What's your favorite drink if there's something unique where you live? Honestly, nothing, bro. I do like enjoy my Kokobela, I will not lie. But I've slowly gone off like fizzy drinks and everything because I'm just drinking water. Yeah. Chord sequence, it reminds me. Alright, so let me just get some glasses. Alright, shit, these were the only ones I could find. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to wear my pit vipers today. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just play some music for myself while we do this, because it is gonna get loud. It's gonna get really loud, so I just wanted to give you a heads up. Just want to give you a heads up about that. So I'm gonna turn the mic down. I may not be interacting with anyone for a short while, okay? I just want to say sorry in advance. But yeah, just let me get this out of the way and then we'll be sweet, okay? Cheers. Turning you down. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Have a bit of a break. All good? Man, I forgot how texting routering can be on the hands, eh? Especially with a Bosch, bro. But I'm determined to get it done today. There she was, running down on the floor, like a dancer. Yeah, I forgot how texting it can be on the hands, man. Mind you, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually used the router. Proper therapeutic this? Thank you, brother. Thank you. So we've only got 2 more to do. And your boy has to fix up his lines. Shit! But that's easy. That's easy stuff. What IRL job do I get? And the package is delivered. So you get an IRL badge. You get a badge. Alright. Sorry, guys. Yeah, man, it's been a while since I used the router. I feel out of touch. Out of touch as. Alright, let's all say. Sorry about the chef. Okay, we're gonna turn the turn the mic down again and carry on. Cheers. Oh, Coco Bella. Alright, turning these down. We'll stop there because I just saw the laptop's going flat while I'm using the power tools. Yeah. You see it? So we'll just clean it up for now, eh? Fuck, it's been so long since I've used the router. I'm rusty. I wanna get away. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I do feel bad every time I gotta use the power tool because I can't talk to you. Mr. Jones in the club with the alcohol. There she was. Alright. So let's clean all of this up and then just to let our setup charge. I didn't realize how bad the battery gets chewed up by all the stuff. Yeah, I've lost all my conditioning with the router. I was starting to feel it there. Oh, weak. Wait, what do you mean 85 away from 1,000? 84. How you been, brother? Brother Vic, hope you're doing good today. Sorry about that, guys. You have any Filipinos there in your hometown? I believe there are. There's a bit of everyone here in Rotorua. But everyone, I had a few Filipino mates at high school. Oh, you! Sorry, my bro. I thought you meant us, like the channel. I was like, hey, nah, surely not. Big hug from Portugal. Sue! Much love, my brother. Big Sue, out to you. So yeah, we'll just clean all of this up. I know it looks a bit hunky-dory at the moment, but I'll just crisp up the lines. Crisp up the lines and we'll be all good. Yeah, now I've got grip fatigue. You know why I got grip fatigue, guys? The real reason as to why I have grip fatigue is because I got a wife now. Nah. I don't need to do it at all. Alright. Alright. Alright, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna clean up, just crispy up these edges. Yeah, we'll make crispy up these edges and then we should be good. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it was getting chewed up, the battery. Until I saw it and I was like, oh, I better get off. Get off and charge up the laptop again. Music is louder than you? Oh, shiza. I don't think it helps that the speaker's directly underneath it, eh? Directly underneath the mic. That'll about do it. tell you what though, this timber is shit to router. It is not the best. There's like some bits where it's real, like it'll resist quite a bit, and then there's some bits where it's like it'll just let you slide through like butter. Like, brother, choose a consistency, please. But yeah, we'll just crispy up these lines for now. We'll just crispy up these, and we'll clean up the back too, the back of it all, and then we should be good. Thank you very much to all those that are tuning in today as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the grain is going back this way. But on the side of the wall here, it's going this way. Crazy. Yeah, I might, depending, well, it depends. I might do a bit of routering offline, just to save time and for you guys too. Thank you very much for all the love today on both all three channels too. Smashed out our sub goal today and itching closer to 800, which is crazy, man. The support this month has been nutty, Professor. Thank you very much, guys. I'm just happy to be consistently streaming again. That's always my main thing, eh? Just try and be consistent for everyone. Must always try and be consistent for everyone who supports. How are you doing, guys? You all good? I don't know if we're on the front page or whatever. On the ANZ front page. Could be, could be not. And I think that discount thing I got is running out too, so thank you very much for utilizing that as well. Congrats on losing weight, much love. Hey, thank you, my bro. Oh, it's been fun, bro. It's been fun. I was gonna do some. I was gonna go and do some back yesterday, but I don't know. My body's just feeling a bit tired at the moment, so listened to it and chilled out with the kids. Might even just go for a walk today too. Go for a bit of a walk today, my bro. How you been, brother? Yeah, I genuinely never know what to put in my captions, so I just put what I get up to. Shout out to the sister once again. For getting a job as a kindergarten teacher. W. Absolute W. my gosh. Woo. So all I'm doing right now is just yeah, your boy's a bit rusty on the router, so he went over his lines a smidgen here and there. But that's all good. Nothing to stress about. Evening, brother. Hope all is well with you today. What's up, my bro? Hey, all is good, my bro. All is good. It's getting some mad progress in today, brother. That's always the main goal, my bro. Getting it all done. Getting it all done, my bro. So we were on the power tools before, but I jumped off because all the streaming equipment that I use is chewing up the laptop battery. And we don't want stream to end just yet. Not yet anyway, my bro. So here we are, my bro, just doing a little bit of cleanup after using the machines and making this look a bit nice. You all enjoying the stream today? My bad for being on the tools. I know I would have got pretty quiet after on the power tools. I know I would have got pretty quiet after that. Especially with no interactions. Sorry about that, guys. Always enjoy the stream. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, I just try to move as much and as sufficient as I could, because I know, you know, for me personally, if I'm not interacting with you guys, I know, you know, people will move on, and so, you know, I try and keep people here as much as I can, just so they enjoy it. Don't want to waste their time. But yeah, thank you to those that do stay. There we go. And I do hard work. I appreciate the book. Just got into painting miniatures. This has been perfect motivation. Playing in the background. This is the first one I get to see live. Oh, hello. That's something I would like to do too. Paint minis. I'm absolute fan of the Concaradons, my friend. But yeah, man, some of the immaculate work people come up with those minis, bro. Shout out to you guys, eh? Because man, my hands are rough, and just the immaculate work that people can do in such a small space, I admire that a lot. I admire that a lot. Whew. Yeah, all we're doing is just cleaning these up. It's a shame that the stream equipment chews up so much battery though. So I gotta make stops in between. How long have we been streaming for? How often do you sharpen your tools? Once every month. I haven't done one in 2 months now because I've been working with soft timber, but yep, we need to do one. We need to do one this month. My only thing is, because I don't have a sharpening wheel, I don't want to bore everyone because it'll all be done by stone, eh? So I've even considered just doing it offline so I don't, you know, bore anyone. That's always the thing that goes through my mind when I'm sharpening. Like all the time. Yeah, it's always a thought that goes through my mind. Love hearing that pop because you know, ooh, that was a good one. There is an insane level of satisfaction, something to finally take on life its own as it starts to come together. Yeah, definitely. I think that's like for me as a wood carver, something I get the absolute satisfaction out of is watching it all unfold as we progress. That's something, man. I love seeing that whole thing, that whole process. Eh? Oh, the sun's kind of getting in the way. That process, bro, lives rent free in my brain. Oh, cool! Everyone's starting to show off their IRL icons. Love to see it. Love to see it. Does anyone know how long the IRL icon thing is on for? Yeah, like, does anyone actually know the estimate of when the IRL thing ends? My 17th, May 17th. Oh, when's that? Oh, I mean, we could just stay in the IRL section till it's gone, just so people from the community, you know, get themselves a badge. Should we do that instead? I don't know. How many years do you work with it? How, like, with the piece itself? Oh, no, not years, my bro. It took me years to do a piece. Oh, jeez. Someone on Instagram just asked me if I ever streamed on Mixer. I'm like, what? No? Do I look like I have blue hair? Do I look like my name is Shroud and I'm good at every game I play? No. I was not there. Never was, never was. That's crazy. Okay. Hey, Kuda Muda, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you very much, brother, for the 5 bomb. If you got a gifted sub from Kuda, please give him or her a thank you. Thank you, Kuda. Gee, we're getting close to 800, man. Thank you, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I've ever been this high in terms of my sub goal or sub count for like well over a year. Yeah, well over a year, I believe. Hello, Will Birchall. Love you, man. Always happy to see you streaming. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been good too. Hope you've been looking after yourself. I gotta put that in there every time, man. Just for everyone, really. Because, you know, you never know. You never know. Thank you, brother. Or sis, I'll say both. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One moment, guys. I'm just doing this. One moment. Whew. We all good, guys? It's much better than it looked before. Way better. Much better, laddie. There we go. Can you see it? Oh, here. So you kind of can see the idea that we're going for here. One thing I will have to do though is that we're going to ridge these, okay? So center line there, go up. How would we do this though? I noticed you love doing a Scottish accent. Yeah, no way, laddie. I've been playing a lot of dwarf. Doing a lot of dwarf things in World of Warcraft. Can't do it right now because I'm being put on the spot. Yeah, I'm just projecting what I've been doing within World of Warcraft hardcore with some dwarf RP. If I could play Windrose safely on stream right now, I would. I can't though because we are live on a red platform that is very heavy about copyright stuff. So we cannot Windrose out, okay? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. I think there's a bit of a... I think there might be a bit of a Scottish heritage in the old whakapapa of mine, my bro. Whakapapa meaning genealogy. I'm not too sure. I've gotta go learn it. I know there's a bit of something on one side of my dad's. On the other side, I know there's a bit of Irish on my other side too. The Vircos. Can't remember exactly what part of Ireland our very, very great grandfather was from. Okay. What's our time, guys? How long have we been live for today? 4 hours at least? I'm trying to make 4 hours our new minimum. So I've been hitting 4 hours a couple times, although, you know, still going in the 3. But yeah, I'm trying to make 4 hours the new minimum amount for myself. Nice even number. Three hours and 15. Oh, okay, cool. 3 hours and 15, laddie. Okay. Yeah, so what we'll do is, I think we'll try and route out this last section on this side. And then clean it up. At the moment, I just want to carry on cleaning this section here. So we're good. There we go. Glad we can, you know, while the setup itself charges, and so we can get back into the swing of things. So yeah, I think it would be good if we can at least get one side done. And what we'll do in here is we'll get a screw and just frost it, okay? So we don't have to clean it up fully. It's the little trick of the trade, guys. Get a screw and just stab it into the background. That'll put more emphasis on this, and we're good. Little tricks that we do here and there, right? Little tricks. I'm actually going to do something before we do that as well. Little adjustment. Easy. Yeah, so we'll at least have one side routed out. So we don't need to stress out, or I don't need to, I should say. Stress out about that too much. Yeah, had to correct myself so I don't stress out about it. Yeah, we should be good. I know the stream's a bit lurky right now, but hey, to all those that are listening and chilling out and doing other things, thank you very much for choosing to watch the stream today too. Appreciate you guys. I see yous. I see yous. Alright, so one more section to do. Just one more. And then after that, we can just clean this for the rest of the day. Good evening, brother. Hope all is well. Hello, brother. All is well, my bro. All is well. We're just getting ready to finish one more section on this. It's gonna take about a bit. So we're gonna whip out the power tools once again, guys. So once again, I do apologize. I'm just gonna do one section. Just gonna do one section here, and then I'll talk to you, okay? So we can make sure we have at least one side cut out. I just had to let the setup charge a bit. Thank you, and I hope you understand. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll just get this final section out the way, and then we can focus on the rest of the stream, getting it cleaned up and prepping it for tomorrow. And we'll do the other side tomorrow as well, or I might do it off stream. Alright, turning yous down. Appreciate yous. To use a router at that angle? Bro, that angle is yuck, bro. Chair Razor! Sup, my brother? Yeah, that's a yuck angle, bro, I won't lie. I just wanted to make sure that we got the one side done. Jerry Razor, how are you, my bro? So I didn't want to go too close to the collar because I might hit the face. Yeah, we don't want that. At least we don't need to do any more routering today. I would have carried on the other side, but we'll just focus on getting the levels done, and then we'll clean it. And then that should be all good. But yes, I will say, bro, doing it like this whilst keeping an eye on the second level 2, it's yummy, bro. It's yummy as, meaning not the greatest. Oof. Sorry guys, I needed to give my scoop. So this is something that we're going to be using today too, the scoop here. Chilling man. Love seeing your work didn't grow up too heavy on my Maori side. Oh, you're a bit of a cows, my bro. Gee, my bro, sorry guys, my body's raining dandruff, but it's wood dust. Gee, my bro, where about you from? Ah, you know me. One thing about me, brother. At the end of the day, my bro, you're Maori through and through. You're all good. Where about you in these days, my bro? You're all good, my bro. Alright. Oh, I should probably turn some music on, eh? Alright, I'm just gonna play anything just so we can carry on working, alright? Just so we can carry on. Are you in Christchurch by living in the GC? Hui, flash fella. I wouldn't mind, did it connect at all? I got this JBL for Father's Day. No, for my birthday. I got that. Some Lindale chocolates. What else did I get for my birthday last year? And a card from my kids. I was like, "Foo, I'm winning this year." So my kids' thoughts as to why I needed a speaker, because they said my stream sounded dumb with a with my phone. Yeah, they said it sounded dumb, so I was like, oh, thank yous. Oh, bro, did I just not connect? Hello? Yeah, it's a waterproof one too, but you know, in life, when would I ever want to throw a speaker in water? Unless it's if I'm sponsored and they want me to test it out, then I'd probably do it. Joe, how long you been in the GC for, my bro? Yeah, bro, my kids, bro. Savage little bastards. I got a JBL from a crackhead for a $5 and he used to give me so much good boy. Oh, bit of a deal right there if you got a lot out of it. Eight years, my bro. Joe. Good on you, my bro. Good on you, brother. That's on. Shot, my bro. I'd probably want to take the kids for a holiday there one day. But I mean, you know, it served you quite well if you've had it for that long. Yeah, so I needed my scoop. This one here. Hey, what up, Dram? What's goody, my bro? Where about you from? So I'm from a small town called Ruatahuna, my bro. We're pretty much in the middle of the bush, brother. But I'm from here where I am now. From Rotorua as well. Yeah, so I'm from Rotorua as well, my bro. Hey, what up, Big Dram? How are you? So our mate not live today. I wouldn't be surprised if you're busy today, wouldn't you? Yeah, so all we're doing is I was just using the router today to set our levels, although I couldn't get the other side fully done because if I am on the power tools too long, because I only got one cord out here, then the setup will go flat. So all we'll do today is setups. How's the weather, brother? It's beautiful, my bro. Yeah, my bro, road to Vegas. The land with the lovely smell. Yeah, my bro, I moved here in 2009. Moved down to come and live with my nan's side of the family. Just to come and learn from them, learn nan's side. Because no one in my generation knows it. Well, now they do because they realise the benefits of it. Just learning nan's side. But yeah, that was my only reason for moving here, my bro. Just learning nan's whakapapa. And then, yeah, did my final year of high school here at Rotorua Boys. Graduated, my bro. Was still carving like through all of this. Just for myself, really. And just perfecting what I had learnt. This year, trying to perfect what I had been taught by my uncle. And then eventually applied for the carving school here, my bro. I graduated in 2018. Became the head carver of Tamaki Maori village, which is what it was called at the time. And then, boom, COVID. Crazy how the extension cord has 4 plugs when you go beyond a certain length. It's impractical. Yeah, so I only got my 1 extension cord. Do you want to know something as well? I've had my extension cord since I started streaming. That's how long I've had them for. So I've had these same extension cord for about 6 years. See, they've done a big lag with me. Along with the OG setup, which I still have to this day. That's fair. That's my mum from the past 10 years, and I brought mum up and she was Scottish, so we didn't learn much, but mum used to live in the Tron. Ooh, you from the Tron, eh? Been learning again. Oh, mean, my bro. Well, that's the beauty of it, eh? You know, it's always gonna be there. It's always there for you to learn, my bro. The Tron. I haven't heard someone call Hamilton that in ages. It was either the Tron or Hamel Hole, is what I used to always get told. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah. The Tron. I remember when I was in my 20s, and me and some of the boys used to do like stints up to Hamilton for a weekend, just to go drink up there. Main reason because you know, we didn't know anyone up there. For example, you know, or the wahine up there. That was the main reason why we went there. So we'd get the up twos and then go up. Always move, you know. Always move heaven and earth for the up twos when we were young, eh? I'll be there with the wind. I'll be there at first light. At first light on the second day. Look to the east. Did you just quote Gandalf from Helm's Deep? Yes, I did. There's always time in the day to quote Gandalf. Always. Instant BVM 20. Yeah, bro, Tauranga, Hamilton, it didn't matter. Either way, we were gonna be there. Fire playing up, eh? Bloody play-ups in the 20s, bro. The early 20s, I should say. Mid-20s, I started mellowing out. How long you been carving for? For about 22 years, my bro. I initially started carving back in Kurakaupapa, back when I was 12. My uncle was the one that introduced me to Whakairo way back then, and pretty much I left home at around 16. I moved here. That's when I moved to Rotorua. Then I carried on carving, my bro, just improving what he had taught me. And then fast forward a couple years, my bro, I applied at the carving school here. Yeah, my bro, 22, 23 years is when I initially started. Thank you very much to Big Boy Ivy for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love, man. How's the weather been for you guys? Pretty solid, my bro. So yeah, my bro, about 22, 23 years I've been doing Whakairo. And then I applied, pretty much applied for the carving school here. Hardest one to get into. Then I got in, my bro, and did my 3 years, got my tohu and everything. And that's pretty much when I became one of the main carvers for Tamaki Maori village, straight after the graduation. Yeah, straight after grad, my bro, about a couple weeks later, I get a phone call from one of my mates. Hey, we're looking for a carver. And then all I just said was, when can I start? When can I start? And yeah, bro, I'll be honest, bro, this was some mean couple months as just being my own person as a carver, just being my own man, and just being on display for the tourists, giving them a jam, explaining to them pretty much what I explain everyone in chat every day. And yeah, brother, the only thing that took that away from me was the COVID. But I guess in a way, it was a blessing in disguise. Although, COVID was really bad for some of our loved ones, mine included. Took my nan's life. Yeah, it was a blessing that was hard to accept at first. I'll say that much, brother. It was very hard for me to accept it because of how much we were all struggling within the lockdowns and everything. Let's stand it up here so you can have a check. Moment. Pan these back a little. Move them back. Hello, my bro, how are you? So you can kind of see what we've been doing here. Just setting this up. How you been, Mond? I always wondered, how do you come up with all the designs? Is it inspired or there's probably wrong word? So with majority of the stuff that I do, my bro, because within the carving school, you have to learn everything that's been passed down. So in the carving school, brother, there's like 60 plus years worth of knowledge that they give you. And this carving school that I went to, now they pay you to learn. Like you're on a student allowance kind of thing, but that's funded through the institute itself because it's a tourist attraction, and all the tourists going through, they divvy out all the funds that are made to the company, and then the workers who are the guides, the cafe and the carvers, all of that, and that's how they pay the students while they're there to learn. And everything you carve at the school stays with the school, well, because they're giving you all this knowledge. But the loophole we did, we would accept commissions and do them on the weekends, so we get the money anyway. But yeah, that's pretty much what we've been up to, my bro. So yeah, that was yeah. So I'm a carver of the 42nd intake. They're up to about 51 now. And one of the students from the first intake is still there, but he has since retired from working full time, and he does all the theory with all the new students. But yeah, we always found loopholes, bro, always. Yeah, so one thing we're gonna do, so I'm gonna get a screw. I'm going to use the end of the screw just to tap in these lower levels, just to do a little bit of a design in it, just so these higher levels have more emphasis coming out, and then we'll just bevel everything as well, and then it should be Bob's your uncle or auntie these days. Oxy Shred, cheers. Not a sponsor, by the way, but clip it anyway. Well, yeah, that's it, my bro. So I'll give you a close-up. So this piece right here is for a mate from high school. His wife is graduating soon. And this is kind of like a graduation gift for her. This is a graduation piece for her, as you can see. I may have done an extra bit on the brow there. A bit of a closer look. And then we put a little signature of ours in the left brow. So I normally do something in the left brow that's completely different, okay? So that's my signature there, just a signature thing that I do. So this is all the face. This is Punga Were Were. Punga Were Were is a spider's web. So that's what this, like, this is all Punga Were Were, mouth and the brow. So yeah, that's what we call a spider's web, Punga Were Were. And it talks about the pūkeko, which is a blue swamp hen that climbed the heavens to find its wings too. So you can see there's a ridge in the middle with notches along the sides, eh? You can see them smack dab in the middle there, and on the outside of the feet. So these sections represent the pūkeko's feet. So it would take 2 steps, bite, take another 2 steps, and bite again. So that's how it would climb. And this is what we're working on right now. So yeah, sorry it's a bit dirty, but yeah, we'll clean it up. So what those Punga Were Were represent as well represents resilience, and that's what the bro wanted it to represent too, is resilience. And why I added potama, so this is potama, this design here. So why I added this design, it's like step C. So we liken it to life, you know. We go from one thing part in our life to ascend to the next to achieve something else. So we're always, you know, kind of leveling up, achieving new things, ascending to the next part of our journey to achieve the next thing. So that's one of the crazy reasons. One of the reasons why I used Potama as well, to tie to the bro's wahine. So that's him. When you look at a spider's web, it can resist any. As I look at the spider's web now, it's resisting winds and sawdust. But it also talks about the resilience of the pukeko. It didn't give up. Didn't give up. It kept climbing and climbing till it found its wings to a certain extent. Yeah, so pukekos are a bit like dwarves, eh? They can only run for short distances. So they can only fly for short distances. That's one thing that I was told about the puka were too when it ties to the word resilience. It means you ever meet another cuzzy over on Grove Street, Razor. That's why I call him over Grove Street, because it's kakariki, because I'm on a couple platforms today. I stream on purple, red, green, and black, white, red and green, which is TikTok. It's like a dwarf from 2026. But yeah, my bro, majority of the time, the main content that I do is Whakairo, my bro. Just sharing our cultures has always been the reason as to why, you know, I continue to do it today. And it will continue to be that reason for keep the green. Yeah, my bro, that's what I've been doing. Gonna do some stints only on there next week. So I normally do GTA RP, my bro, and a couple things here and there, but you know, it won't hurt to share our culture on multiple platforms. So that's the plan, my bro. But yeah, we've been at that for a while now. I'd say we're at least a day over. So we've done at least 24 hours on that carving now. Yeah, I'd say we've done that much, 24 hours. Oh, stories you mean? Oh yeah, Burako, sorry. I thought you meant like just the thingy. Sorry, I'm just moving closer to the Wi-Fi so I can use it. That's the thing, I pay $117 a month for the internet, and bro, I thought I was unfit. It's way more unfitter than I. Yeah, 117 and the Wi-Fi still can't reach me. Yeah, I seen you drop by. Oh yeah, the bro T. Sure now can't. Yeah, bro, he's crack up. He's crack up. I met him through the bro Solid Kifs. Solid Kifs is how I came across T. I think I've only RP'd with him a couple times, but one of the things I wanted to do with his character Haka was purely in game. I'm speaking purely in game, okay? Just want to put that out there. My thing that I want to do with the bro's character within GTA, just making that clear. I want to kidnap the bro's character, hold him at, you know, gunpoint, and make him go and steal some shoes like he's back at the marae. All in game, by the way. Just want to make that clear, alright? Just want to make that clear. Clip it out of context. I'd put it on my page. Clip it out of context and I'll put it on my Instagram. I don't mind. I couldn't even steal a bloody chewing gum from the shop when I was 6. I felt guilty, so I bought it. And I had such good manners, they gave me a second one. So who really won that day, my cousins or me? I think I did. I think I did that day. Yeah, maybe clip that too. So yeah, the bro stuck to the TOS and still got up by 1 packet of chewing gum against his cousins. I remember seeing them do that for the first time. I went, "Fuck, these are ugly." Amazing. Thanks for sharing your handwork. Thank you very much, good sir. Yeah, I've got dusty hands, eh? I only moisturise my face, not my hands. So yeah, normally when I shake a person's hand, it's like they're shaking sandpaper. I apologise. I apologise. Or you walk out the marae and oh good, she's gone, or it's the gent, bro. I'll be honest, my shoes have only been stolen from the marae once. And I was on smoke that day, bro. And then I saw them on my uncle's feet. And what he didn't know, I knew how to unclip it and unclip it back on. So when he took them off, I unclipped it and he didn't want them anymore. So I got my jandals back, for I wanted to straight nunchuck him on the with my jandals flip-flops, by the way, guys. Everyone's probably going, what the hell is a jandal? Yeah, just putting it out there, okay? Putting it out there. Tougher bro, should have been undefeated if they had better breakdown. Oh, we're talking UFC? Sorry, I don't really watch UFC, my bro. You may have caught me at KFC before October, but I'm dieting, so I hardly ever go. Yeah, I hardly ever go, my bro, so you will never see me there unless it's cheat day. But when it comes to my cheat day, I would rather... Jeez, what would I rather have? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, our speaker went flat. Bro. Not the flat speaker. Oh well, that's very unfortunate. But luckily we're just chilling out and having a yarn. How we doing, guys? I'll be honest, man, that's the worst when a bloody speaker goes flat there and you're still yarning with everyone. The absolute worst, ladies and gentlemen. The absolute worst. Alright, how long we been on for? Yeah, sorry my bro, I don't really watch UFC, eh? It's not really my thing. Although I'll watch a few people, but yeah, like fully, I don't really watch it, brother. Like one fighter I do support is Izzy. Mainly because, you know, we went to the same high school, so I think it's, you know, only natural that I support someone that I went to school with. And Max Holloway, because he was the first big UFC streamer to support me. Oh, Max Holloway? So yeah, definitely him as well. Yeah, I did see old what's his name? That Black Jag won the belt with one leg. Far, that's your mana, eh? You got knocked out by a guy with one leg. That's your mana now, okay? That is you now, Medua. Like in my opinion, bro, you know you can talk hard all you want, but you got clipped by a guy with using one leg. But oh, well, I'm not a fighter, so he'd probably slap the shit out of me too. So I better shush. Better shush the mouth, shush the mouth, eh? Stop trying to be the funny, Alrighty. Yo, Razor, how many people we got over there, my bro? Jeez, I don't know who to raid. There's a lot of amazing people on today. I'll send you to C Not. Okay, Twitch. I'm gonna send you to the bro C Not Bush, okay? Sculptor. Amazing sculptor, by the way. Oh, but a Razor, I actually have to run inside and go and raid on there. But thank you very much for the Auto Heart today, Fano. Will I be live this evening? Probably not. Because I'm going to watch some K-dramas. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. That's my steez again. I'm getting into my K-drama buzz again. So yeah, I'll be watching the K-dramas, alright? K-drama slap actual, my bro. Actual. Okay. Have a good one, Twitch, and see you later, eh?